Nothing yet.
Yet. You just preparing?
Yeah, just preparing so far, at least. That's about it. Trying to, at least. What?
The lines for the honey are floating. The lines for the honey are floating.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I feel like I ain't played this in forever. I mean, we've played a couple times since we've been home from the hospital, but we ain't really put some hours in it. There's an echo of my voice.
An echo of your voice?
Yeah.
Where?
Through my headset.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I know where it's at. Hold on. There it goes. Is it gone now?
Checking 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's gone now.
I had the stream manager pulled up on my phone, so it was. I was trying to see what was going on.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Be careful. voice. It's crackly. Like through the headset.
Oh, hold on. There it goes. Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mama said that the campground is closed at Big Hill Pond. I was like, well, you can always go over to the farm. She said, no. I said, ain't nobody gonna be there this evening. She said, what if a pack of coyotes run up on me? I said, well, you got a gun? She said, no. I said, well, we got one. Hunter let you use it. And she said, I'm not putting myself in a situation to need a gun.
Probably a good idea.
That's what I said. I was like, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. So I guess she's not going camping tonight.
Sounds like it'd be a good idea to maybe pass up on that for the day.
Yeah. I don't know why she wants to go to Big Hill Pond to go camping anyway. She's been camping this whole time. But she says she's going for a ride. She'll be back in a little bit.
No.
I swear this leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets.
Oh, what? Using the leveler?
Yeah, using the leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets, especially for me. I swear this leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets. Although it is a little finicky.
Oh, what? Using the
Not as finicky
leveler?
as that car from Helldivers, but you know. Yeah, using the leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets, especially for me. I swear this leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets. Although it is a little finicky.
Using the
Not as finicky
leveler?
as that car from Yeah, using the leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets, especially for me. I swear this leveler makes it so much easier to move pallets. Although it is a little finicky. Why?
That's fucking stupid.
I think it's in a good spot.
I was just meaning just more, want to find a better way to load and unload. Mainly the unload side of it.
I can remove some trees. That'll give us some more room. Oh man, come on, baby. What do we need the trees for?
I mean, nothing really. Somewhat natural over here.
Leave it to me. We won't have no trees on this entire map.
Oh, I am fully aware. Fully aware if I leave it to you, then there won't be a single tree left on the entire map.
Not a single one.
Well aware of that fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can bring that down a little better. Can you hear me any better?
I mean, I could hear you just fine. With no issue hearing you.
Just wondering. Concentrated to be hard to see.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some daylight so I can actually see.
Well, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and so are we leasing a couple of the big cotton harvesters like we used before, or what?
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a good idea.
Alright. Well,
We do need to eventually get to where we can just buy them.
I mean, they're $1 million a piece, might as well say, so.
Good Lord.
Well,
$1 million?
$927,000 a piece.
Oof.
Leasing them is $47,000 and some change, so.
We'll be leasing them for just a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and lease 2 of them. We got a good bit to let the harvest in.
Yeah, we do. God, I got a lot of pallets to move from this little dairy factory thing over here. Like every time I push some out, like it fills back up again.
Probably will. Probably stay that way for a minute. See, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get AI to bring over harvesters at least, so we have those rolling.
Okay.
They're gonna get blocked by each other, which is gonna be the downside.
They're gonna get blocked.
Yeah, it means we'll have to drive them over here. It's just the issue of them being as wide as they are.
Target unreachable.
See if I can switch through our million different vehicles and get one of them fired up. Moving over here.
Yeah, I gotta move this truck. Are there attachments to this harvester for I drive off with it?
No. That's all these.
Okay. We need the sun to hurry up and come home.
It's coming. About half an hour.
That's not much.
Half an hour so far until the sun comes up. Where you can see.
Can't see nothing right now.
No?
Oh.
Turn your lights on.
They're on.
Well, I'm gonna start this one on field 37, get it knocked out, and then I'll move it over to the big fields. Wherever you want to take that one to. Once you figure it out.
Do you want to do?
You
You want to start on the big fields?
You can take that one up to the up towards the small farm up there and go ahead and start on it.
All right.
And we'll just meet in the middle.
Alrighty. AI is bringing it. I noticed that if we try to start AI over by the shops, they don't really. Yeah.
Yeah. This one's gonna be too wide. We're gonna have to drive it ourselves. It takes up the whole road. The AI can't find a clear path.
Okay. Turn around. Sandwich. Oh my god.
What?
It's a lot bigger than I thought. I didn't see the front of it. I didn't see the front of it and how big it was until I went to turn around and I got stuck on light poles and fences and trees.
And now you see why the AI can't figure out how to get it to where you're trying to get it to.
Yeah. The baler or the bale wrapper we have, will it do cotton bales?
No, we don't need it for this one.
Shit. Just bounced off the damn railroad crossing. Well, it don't fit that way, just so you know.
What?
It won't fit in between the railroad crossing posts.
No?
No.
Why not?
It's too wide. You gotta go around it.
Let's see. Maybe we'll have a little bit better luck with everything this time around. It'd be nice.
Well, we've got how many more fields since the last time we did cotton? We got 37. We got 6.
Well, 6 is not planted in cotton, neither is 4. 4 isn't planted in anything, and 6 is planted in grass currently, so.
Why isn't 4 in anything?
Because we were outside of season for everything.
Oh, gotcha.
Everything except for grass at the time, and well, if we were planting 6 in grass, there was no point in planting 4 in grass also. Not when I plan on combining 4 and our other big field right here.
Are you combining 6 into it too?
No, just leave 6 alone.
Is 6 going to be our grass field? Is that what you're planning on?
Maybe for a little bit, so we can stockpile some more stuff before we can make the We can make it a few harvests at least.
I don't think that would be an issue.
No, why not? Hopefully not.
Things go slow.
What's that?
These harvesters, they just drive slow.
We might get lucky and get a bale out of this field. Maybe a bale and a half.
Out of which field?
37. The yields we're doing good in most areas, hitting 65, 66%.
Ooh. Oh, the sun.
You can see.
See.
Might be. Yeah, we might get 2 bales out of this field. Maybe.
It loading up pretty quickly.
Not really. It's a little bit better in some spots. We found a corner up here that's 100+% on yield, but most of the rest of the field's pretty low. Pretty bad in some places. Some places it's alright. 100% yield is great and all, but it's like it's only the lower tip of the field that's like that.
Need to hit the fields with some slurry before we plant again.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We got 1 bale. Might get 2.
You got AI running it or you?
It's me running it right now.
I got AI running 23 and 24 at the moment while I move these pallets.
So you got AI on 23 and 24.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move all these pallets real quick and then I'll hop on it.
Alright.
Because the dairy factory over here, yeah, it's got a lot. It's angled funny, so I'm having to use the forklift.
we might get a little more than 2 bales out of this. I'll be surprised.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Even though the yield is bad?
Yeah. I'm just about to kick out the second bale here before too long. I'm at 78%. So. Unfortunately, I know with me streaming at the moment, it's really not super entertaining stuff going on. Harvesting cotton is probably not the fun thing for somebody to watch.
For those that will find it satisfying, it'll be. Yep.
But yeah, I mean, there's gotta be some people that enjoy it as much as we do.
So when does all of the dairy stuff sell? Like the goat milk and
You know, that's a
or
good
goat
point.
cheese and all that? Because I got a lot.
Good point. I mean, you've got buffalo mozzarella, which is in September. Butter's in September. Buffalo milk's in September. I'm gonna say September for the rest of it.
I say it sounds like September is.
Goat cheese is January.
Okay.
Goat milk is also September. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like September and January for all of them.
No, January is when a lot of my produce is.
Probably somewhere along the same lines as the rest of them. Get 2.5 bales out of this. Yeah, I don't know about another half bale, but definitely already got 2 bales on the ground. But
Just one. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't have the automatic drop on. So I'm about to have 2 so far. I'm almost done with another one.
Almost done with what?
A second bale.
A second bale?
Yeah. They've just done the headland.
Okay.
That's all they've got done so far is the headland. I had to turn on the auto drop. I don't know if AI will use the auto drop, but
Okay, so you didn't have auto drop on yet. If you've got it, if it was disabled, then yeah, they won't. AI won't use it. But
so I turned it up. I turned the auto drop on.
no.
I was trying to figure. I'm like, why is it just carrying this bale around? Because it was just carrying a bale around.
What it was doing. Oh, you come out. AI wasn't dropping the bales like it was supposed to. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah,
Alright.
I gotta fix that. And I'm almost done moving these pallets, and I'll go hop on.
I'm just about done. Looks like I may have 2 passes left for field 37. That is
That's
crazy
that.
though that we. Yeah, I mean this field was already planted when we bought it. It was already planted with cotton, but it is crazy though that it's already taken almost half an hour to. Already got almost half an hour of runtime on this harvester.
We need to get started on that big field. It's gonna take like 2 hours.
It may take a minute at 6 miles an hour. It may take a few minutes, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do today.
Nope. Well, we are supposed to be going to your parents. We just don't know what time.
It'll be later this evening though.
Come on. Wiggle over
Maybe a pass and a half left. I may get. Yeah, we'll definitely get 2.5 bales out of this. I've already got half a bale already. Might just maybe pull off 3 bales.
You connected 7 through 10, right? And that's all cotton?
Yep. 7 through 10 is all cotton.
I think we might get a pretty penny off this cotton harvest.
Hope so. We could use it. I don't think I'm gonna get another full bale out of this, but might be pretty close. Might be close at least.
Pump out the fridge. It's that time again.
That time again.
That time again.
You know, I went live 42 minutes ago, and that was at the time that I was just about getting ready to go grab this harvester. Say 5 to 6 minutes into going live is when I got the harvesters, and we're 43 minutes in so far. And I'm just about to be on the last pass of this field.
Alright, move my last pallet into the storage. There's a lot of dairy stuff. Like a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah. Let's see. We got 93,000 pear, 78,000 orange, 73 lettuce, 86 apple, 34,000 honey, tomatoes. It's not showing me the.
We got 3 bales out of this field. Just kicked out the 3rd bale.
Oh, I see the.
Hey, see what?
It's in the warehouse.
You should be able to just walk up to the warehouse and see.
It's not showing me like the dairy products that's in them.
You may have to go in through the, I don't know if it'll show in here or not. No, it's not going to show. It's not a production site. Yeah, it's not going to show in there. I don't know. You may have to like pull your truck over there and have the trailer connected to it. Be able to see what kind of dairy stuff you've got in there.
I can do that. I got my semi right here. This loud thing.
Well, we got 3 full bales out of the out of field 37, so. Give or take, that's, I mean, that's a good little chunk for as bad as what the field was over here. I mean, it's pretty far in the red.
Really?
Yeah, orange and red. I mean, we were 60, roughly 60-65% yield on the majority of the field. So I'll take 3 bales. Just have to see how the rest of it does. We've got field 7 through 10 planting the cotton, and then 5, 2, 3, 1 planting the cotton also. So it might be all right.
Son of a bitch.
Did you say you needed something out of the fridge?
Yeah, my pumps.
Okay, I'm coming.
I've gotten 3 so far off this field. I forgot how long it was since we combined it.
How long was what was? Oh, 23 and 24.
Yeah.
It got a little extra length to it now.
Yeah. But 7 through 10, that's a long field.
No, we're getting in some. We're grabbing some cotton up now on the big field.
Yeah. How many you
Yeah.
got so far?
None yet, but I'm almost. Yield's pretty good so far. We're 80, 75, 75 to 85 on this first little run around. We'll see how it looks once I get up here around this top corner around the dairy farm. That's usually where it was always the highest at previously. Oh yeah, we're getting on up there now. We're 115, 120%.
Like 80. I'm bouncing between 89 to 95 on this field.
That's still pretty good. I mean, I'm easily staying above 100% on yield rate, so. What field are you on? 23 and 24 still?
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 out of it so far?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Let's see, what do we get out of the last time? We used a different harvester on it the last time though, didn't we?
Yeah, we had a different one. We had the square one last time.
I was trying to think of how many bales we got out of it the last time.
I think it was 17, maybe.
17 bales. So
I think so.
20,000 liters a bale on those big. We used the case harvester, didn't we? The red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are 20,000 liters a bale. These are 10,000. So we can get what?
But we didn't have all the fields combined. We didn't have 7 in cotton. We didn't have 37 then.
Yeah, that's true. And we didn't have 8 planted in cotton either. Because that was the one that was planted in sunflower or something like that, I think. I only bought field 8 at that point.
It's either sunflower or soybeans. I think you're right. I think it was sunflowers.
think so. I'm not 100% certain. We've slept a few times since then.
Yeah.
Coming back,
Lack of sleep.
yeah, coming back to
And
playing farm sim after a week off, trying to take care of a newborn. Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, I've got a semi with a bale truck or a bale trailer over here at the small farm, don't I?
Yep. You do. We'll just put them in the bale storage until we get ready to sell them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be over here on this big field for a hot minute at least, from the looks of it.
Yeah, like 2-3 hours.
It'd be the whole length of the stream, just me harvesting cotton over here.
Fucking 30 minutes of just one line.
I mean, it took me 30 minutes to harvest field 37, so it's gonna be a long time sitting in this fucking harvester over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pump over here real quick. I'm gonna pull you down in another chat real quick. Here we go.
Pull those two. Oh,
Pull this
see.
down. Yeah.
see it.
I've already kicked out one bale so far on the field over here.
On the big one?
Yeah.
Have to maneuver around bales over here.
Oh, you're having to move around bales?
Yeah, from where the AI was working at first.
It shouldn't be, but what, 3 or 4 bales over there, right?
Yeah, but there's one right in the headland where I had to turn around. I'm about to drop out my 4th one. So I might get 5 out of 23 or 24. Maybe 6.
Maybe 6.
Maybe 6. So the blank spot on the map, the gray area, is that where you combine the fields and it hadn't picked it up yet on a map?
What part of the map?
Like right in between 23 and 24, there's like a gray area.
No, that was probably where it messed up from where I had tried to fix the ground and I never went back and planted back over top of it.
I mean, it's planted
It's planted?
and yeah, it's planted, and then when the harvester goes over it, it goes from a gray area to like the yellow, orange, green.
No,
Is
then
that
yeah.
from?
Yeah, it's probably just where it hasn't picked up on the map for it. But as long as it's planted and it's picking up harvesting properly, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues as far as it harvesting. It's doing good. I didn't realize until I was harvesting that you got rid of the road too.
Which one?
Over down by 24, close to the
Oh,
tree line.
oh yeah, the top part of the field.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I may or may not have just ran the plow over the road. Gain an extra acre or two.
Yeah.
Oh man, this has got to be exhilarating gameplay to watch. Somebody joining in. I think I picked the wrong time to start streaming the game.
Better late than never.
Yeah, hey guys, come watch me harvest a
Spend
cotton
4
field.
hours
Yeah, harvesting a cotton field. Start taking bets on how long it's gonna take. Officially 2 bales out of the field.
That's a big old field though.
It is. Hopefully it pays off.
I'm sure it will. I think just that field alone would pay off. That's a big old field.
Yeah. It's definitely not a small one.
How many acres is that field?
You know, I don't know, and I don't know entirely exactly how many acres the field is. I think our rough guess was like 60.
No, it's got to be more than that.
Well, do the math on it and find out. Let's see how accurate my guess was.
Field side, field
Yeah,
sides.
yeah, field size.
Yeah, you're right. Roughly 60.
It should be right at 60, or right around it.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we add in field 4, which I think is 30-ish acres, somewhere in there. If I remember right, field 4 is like 38 something, 38 point something acres.
Well, I just dropped my 5th bale, and I still got roughly 8 passes left.
Might get 6 bales out of out of that field then. It roughly comes out to about $74,000 per 20,000 liters. I don't remember how much the 10,000 liter bale sold for, but maybe half of whatever that is. So, uh, 36, roughly 36,000 per bale out of this.
Okay.
That's if I remember all the numbers correctly. Can't be too far off. Just set you up a Twitch account, let you start streaming.
You'd have to walk me through that whole entire process.
There's nothing to it. What's that?
Oh, Ethan asked me what started my intrusive thought to have Jade go in there and kick him in the butt to wake him up. I said, "Oh, just starting her young, that's all."
Oh yeah, starting her out right.
Yeah. He came in here, he's like, "Oh, I thought she was wearing blue." I was like, "I don't think she has anything blue.
No, I don't think she does.
I don't think she has anything blue. Because even the Stitch outfits aren't blue, so I don't think she's got anything blue."
It'll take a long time to harvest this cotton field. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I thought those fields over there individually were bigger in acreage than what they are.
No, they just look larger than what they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see that spot now that you was talking about that didn't plant. I see what you're talking about. Over in that little nook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's all right. So after we harvest this, do we have to cultivate it or mulch it or anything like that?
It'll probably need to be plowed because they'll probably need to reset the pH balance and everything else on it.
Well, I just dropped 6. I still got a couple more passes to make.
Well, so far you've dropped as many bales over there on just 23 and 24 as I've dropped completely so far out of 37 and the big field so far. So far, at least.
So I know you're going to get more out of that big field than what I got over here.
I would hope so. I would seriously hope that was the case.
Yeah. I mean, 23 is only 5.8 acres and 24 is 11.25. So yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, it would be preferred at the least.
when Ethan came in here, he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, you know, just pumping and farming." He said, "You're always pumping." I said, "Yeah, I know." He said, "You're always pumping and you're always farming." I said, "Yeah, I know."
Well, the farming part you enjoy, so.
I enjoy the pumping part too. It's rewarding. That drawer in there makes it rewarding to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you what's going to be rewarding when I get done with this field.
You got a little bit on that.
Yeah, tell me about it. I already know.
You got just a little bit on that.
It'll take a little while to harvest all of it. I mean, I've made one pass around the headlands, and I think 3, maybe 4 passes down so far.
Should at least a third one.
Yeah, I mean, I did think about it, but then we were already spending a good chunk of money. So I just, rather than making us go broke just on leasing the harvesters, I thought I would hold up a minute. But I guess if nothing else, I guess we can see how everything goes. We'll know after this time if we want to do cotton again or not, if it's worth it.
Well, we do make a pretty good chunk off of cotton and soybeans.
I mean, we do, but
those have been our two main money makers is cotton and soybean.
yeah, but I mean that's gonna be the thing is if soybean is all it seems to be a lot easier because I mean we already own 3 harvesters that are bought and paid for. We don't have to lease anything else for harvesting soybean. But with cotton right now, $1 million for a single harvester is a little steep. When we've made about what 1.2, 1.3 off of a cotton harvest, so.
Yeah, you got a good point.
It'd take several harvests to pay off everything.
Well, we could just do soybean for a little bit.
Soybean or something else that we can already use our other harvesters for. But I'm about to put out a PSA on the stream and just, apologize for the absolutely, amazing gameplay.
Again, it might be really enjoyable for somebody that finds the lines satisfying.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. I just, I think I chose the wrong harvest to start streaming our FarmSim playthrough. Because, like you said earlier, the last time we harvested this with 3 harvesters going, it took us what?
Roughly 3 hours, maybe.
Roughly 3 hours to harvest all the fields. I mean, we've come a long way, especially since we started with nothing. I mean, we started from scratch. To owning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fields now, so.
And a pretty good chunk of equipment.
Oh, we've got equipment. I mean, that's no doubt about that. I mean.
We've got equipment.
Leasing costs just come through again for the harvesters. Or at least it just popped up once I went into the shop. It come out earlier after we reached an hour. So it's going to cost us almost 40 grand an hour to run these things.
Yeah, that big field's going to kill us.
Ever so slightly.
Just dropped 7th bale over here. I got 2 passes left.
Well, I mean, you're still keeping up with me over there, and just having 2 fields over there, you're still keeping up with how many bales I've gotten so far. Now, I don't remember as far as I know with the regular harvesters, uh, like the other ones we've got. No, make sure you go ahead and stop. That's exactly what I was just about to say. We're gonna have to sleep for just a second or take a break. One, harvesting in the rain is gonna reduce our yield.
Is it raining?
Yep.
All right, I'll stop.
Switch back over here and I'll so that we're not sitting here for 20-30 minutes waiting for it to stop raining. Sleep for maybe an hour or something. Oh man, that means we're gonna have to that's gonna suck, because that means we're gonna pay that 40 grand leasing cost again. Oh, do we have anything we can part ways with? I had 2 people in here for a minute watching the stream. Let's see.
Why you do that?
So I'm gonna go ahead and apologize on sound if it picks it up, to kick a fan on here. See if it picks anything up or not. Don't know if it will or not. on a good note, looks like it's like the mic isn't picking up my fan sound in the background, so that's cool. Wait on her to get back, and then sleep for a little bit, and then Debbie back yet? Let's see. How many cows we got in the cow pen so far, I guess. You back?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Give it a minute. It's if I'm looking at the forecast right, it's showing should change up here just a few minutes. So give it just a minute and see what happens. But fortunately, it does look like I can run the fan in here without it running on low, and it doesn't pick it up on stream. So, or
Good. It's hot in there.
it just barely picks it up on stream. Still have to do some adjusting on the audio stuff to get it to where I want it. Alright, it's still raining. I'm gonna sleep us an hour and see. Is it still raining? Yes, it is. Alright, it should be clearing up here in a second.
While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna grab these bales.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I may have to slow up time just a little bit just so we have time to harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna slow time down just a wee bit. Time to get back to it. See what happens.
Raining.
Yeah, it stopped raining, so I'm gonna get back to harvesting, I guess. Well, I guess get back to harvesting on the big field, I guess. I don't know how much you got left up there at 23 and 24.
Like maybe a pass or two.
No. Yeah, we're gonna put some time on these harvesters with this. I do believe. Just a little bit. And we're roughly an hour and a half in.
Yeah. You don't
Give
want
or
to slow
take.
it down. You don't want to slow time down a little more.
I mean, it's only 2 hours for every hour that we're actually playing. So
Yeah, but
I pulled it down to 2 times instead of where we have had it at 5. And I can pull it down a little bit more if you want me to, but I think we should be done. If it starts getting dark on us before we get done, then I'll pull it down a little bit more so you can see. I mean, we played for the longest time on 1x time scale, so
yeah,
we played probably what the first 100 hours on real time scale.
yeah.
So, but I'm up to 8 bales so far, so we're getting somewhere.
Well, I got 7 so far on this field. I'm almost done with it.
If you get 8 bales out of 23 and 24, I will be really surprised.
I think it's probably just gonna be like 7.5. I don't think it's gonna be 8. I don't think I'm gonna get a full bill out of this last pass that I got. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
I mean, if you get 8 bales out of 23 and 24 up there, then you're doing the yield's pretty good up there compared to 37 was terrible. 37's yield was just absolutely atrocious.
It was already planted though, right?
Yeah, we didn't plant that, and it was already grown too far to put any fertilizer down. So kind of just had to roll the dice on it. I mean, we still got some bales out of it. I mean, I don't think we got enough to pay for the field, but we might have got a chunk of our money back from buying the field. Which I guess in actuality we can't really complain too much about that. But that'll be alright. Just 2 more hours of harvesting cotton, you know. Well, roughly. It's the only thing is I think our next time around, I think we ought to just stick with soybeans for a little bit until we can get enough money to where we can buy the harvesters we need instead of having to lease them, because it takes a chunk of our money to have to lease them every harvest.
Yeah, we do get quite a bit of money off of soybeans and the roasted coffee.
I mean, we're fine with the roasted coffee. The coffee just kind of helps pay for a few things, but I'd still just rather not have to spend, you know, $150,000 every time we harvest cotton just to pay for lease costs.
Yeah.
Because we definitely need more than 2 harvesters.
Need at least 2 harvesters to just run the big field.
Yeah, even if it's 2 of the smaller harvesters, we'd be better off. But at this rate, with only 2 harvesters, 1 harvester running on this large field, man, it's gonna take me 2 hours alone just on this field. So,
Do you want me to come hop on the big field with you when I finish this one, or do you want me to go ahead and knock out 12 and 13 too?
no, you ought to go ahead. You should just go ahead and knock out 12 and 13 since you're already up there. We can. I'll still be on the big field by the time you get down here, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
I'll still be here when you get done. By the time we get done harvesting cotton, you'll have more pallets ready to roll out of the greenhouses.
Probably I'll be full.
But I don't know. I don't know. I think soybeans probably end up a little bit better.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Between, especially already having 3 harvesters that can run those, and we don't have to lease it.
Well, yeah, we should definitely look at buying a couple of harvesters, even if it's a couple of the cheaper harvesters at 300,000 a piece. I mean, these John Deere ones that we've got now are like $1 million a piece. I think roughly it was like $927,000 or something like that.
Well, I am done. I'm done with 23 and 24. I gotta get my other headset though. This one's not.
Looks like we got two people on from I'm guessing YouTube side that's watching in. So what's up, guys? But no, definitely should buy a couple of the other harvesters.
Yeah, I agree.
We don't have to buy the harvesters like what we're using now. I mean, even if we bought shit, three of the red harvesters will cost us less money than buying one of these. They're 309,000 or whatever it is to buy them, compared to these being 927,000. So we could buy 3 to 1 on those others. Not sure these cover a 10 meter area where they harvest, but compared to the other ones only covering 6, harvesting 6 meters at a time. But the fact that we could have multiples of them, I think would just work out better. If I'm being honest.
You talking about the case red ones?
Yeah, the case ones. They're 300 grand a piece. The John Deere ones, like we're using now, are $927,000 by themselves for just one. So, but
What's
hey,
the meter?
huh?
What's the meter difference as far as the harvest length goes?
Well, the ones we're using now are 10 or 10.3, and
Yeah.
the red ones are 6 meters.
So not too much of a difference.
I mean, it's a difference, but when it comes to the fact that we can buy 3 of the case ones to 1 John Deere one right now, I mean,
Yeah.
it kind of makes a difference. I mean, later on down the road, maybe we can look at buying another. We can slowly work our way up to owning one or a couple of the John Deere ones, but at least to keep us from having to spend an extra $150,000 per harvest, or several $100,000 per harvest, we should just go ahead and buy one. Because by now, with the cost of it, what it's cost us so far to lease these each harvest, we could have bought 1 to 2 of the case ones already, just off
Yeah.
a leasing cost. But I guess you were right earlier about the viewers at one point. I mean, yeah, for a few minutes, I did have up to five viewers from YouTube side. So
I mean, watching the lines is very satisfying to a lot of people.
I mean, they cut out now, but I mean it.
I find it
Sorry.
satisfying.
Sorry, I was trying to acknowledge people. Getting somebody to start chatting. If anybody wants to chat, then they can. But getting people to start chiming in. Not exactly doing anything crazy or anything super exciting. So, and harvesting isn't the most exhilarating thing to watch. I mean, I guess you got a point with somebody found it satisfying, but probably get more people's attention with with cultivating or planting, where you can actually see it changing other than just being harvested.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Gonna start somewhere. I'm not gonna complain.
Well, I'm on a total of 8 bells so far.
I'm on 9. Did you get 8 out of 23 and 24?
I barely got uh, a headland done over on 13 and dropped a bell.
Well, that's not bad.
I think if the yield was better on 23 and 24, then I could have got 8 off that field.
I mean, we did the best we could. We didn't get all of the fertilizer down on that field before. We didn't get 2 runs of fertilizer down on 23 and 24. So.
But the yield on 13 and 12 is roughly between 73 and 80, so not the best yield.
I'm staying 80 plus so far on the big field. I haven't hit it. I've hit like I've spiked in areas down to like mid 60s, like for a split second.
Well, I haven't hit that low.
I'm gonna use
The lowest I've hit is 73.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
Thank you.
Yep, they work. So you got 9 bales so far?
Yep. So far, that's what I got. I seriously doubt I get a tenth off of this field, but it's possible, but I doubt it. It's being very optimistic.
Optimistic on the as to what?
As dropping a 10th bale from up here.
From what, 12 and 13, or just from up at the small farm?
From 12 and 13, I doubt I'll drop a 10th bale, but I don't know. Guess we'll see. So when you're streaming, can they see everybody that's in here playing with you?
Yep. Well, sorta.
Not my screen, but
No, not your screen, but like seeing like your name and stuff, like your gamer tag. Yes.
yeah.
I'm 10 bales in so far.
I'm a little over 43% to a bale.
You done with 12 and 13?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I got a few more passes. I guess she was determined to go to Big Hill Pond.
Oh, she go?
Yeah, that's where she's at right now. That's where she's at.
Oh, hopefully she goes and has a good time.
She enjoys it there. We used to go all the time when I was little. She used to like flying down the hill as you're at the entrance
Mm-hmm.
because it felt like you were on a roller coaster if you was going fast enough. So she'd drive up it, turn around, and go down it really fast. We would do it like multiple times.
I guess that's one way to get some excitement.
Yeah. Things to do in a small town.
Yeah.
Might get lucky on a 10th bill.
Possible, huh?
Yeah. I'm at 75% with 65 in the pre-chamber. Got a
You might-
pass and a half left.
You might get there. If the yield's good enough.
Where I'm at, it's in the 90s. If I'm not mistaken, the pre-chamber fills up 25%.
Yeah, something like that. I think it's 2,500 liters to a pre-chamber.
Yep, there goes my 10th bill. So excited.
I can't with you sometimes. You caught me
Sorry.
completely off guard with that one.
Sorry.
It's all good.
That's what was in my brain.
So excited.
I got a little tickled.
Clearly. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh me, oh me, oh me. Man,
I'm gonna have to mute my mic until I get this out of my system.
you're good at laughing out. That's fine. You alright?
I don't know why I got so tickled off of that, but I did. Oh, I think I got so tickled because you started laughing.
I wasn't expecting it. It's just, I mean, I've grown used to you saying some random stuff all the time, but, you know, that one still caught me off guard. Alright, I'm up to 11 bales.
Shit. My eyes are watering and everything. push this bale of cotton in front of my harvester because it's in my way. I'm just gonna take it with me.
It will knock over some cotton in front of you, just a heads up. Like it'll knock over some of the crops in front of you, in front of your header. So you may lose out on a row or two.
It wasn't that much. Alright, I am done with these up here.
I'm still on the big field, as I said earlier. I'd still be here.
Why these bales are kind of sitting halfway in the trailer and halfway on the trailer.
Yeah, well,
I've never seen it do that.
That's just the way it was adjusted the last time we used it.
Okay.
Last time we used it was probably moved it. Either we did, Tito did, or somebody did. So no big deal.
Watch, she sleeps just like you.
She got one arm up behind her head.
Mm-hmm. And a foot sticking out.
You starting over there?
Yeah.
I still got 2, maybe 3 passes. Oh, 3 or 4 passes at least until I'm halfway done with the field.
Yeah. Still, God, this is a long field over here. Jesus.
Well, that was the whole.
At least,
that was the whole point of it, combining all those fields together.
well, it won't take that many passes on this field, at least. It's more long than anything else.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is your phone charging?
Yeah.
Just wondering. I know your phone was about dead earlier. Just thought about it.
Yeah, you.
I see you, Ethan. I see you. I see you. Don't be hating. You could come join in on the farming fun, but you know.
No, it's not chaotic enough.
It could be. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
He said I'm blowing up random civilians.
that's fair. I guess it's not exactly considered a chaotic game. The real question is, how you gonna jump in a chat, talk a bunch of shit, and then not even hit the follow button, man?
He's in here with me. He said he's seen it. He had to go create a Twitch account.
I mean, he could start streaming when we play stuff like COD and stuff like that. Show him how to set all of it up. And he could start having a little bit of fun with it.
Can he stream Gorilla Tag without a PC?
No, I don't believe so. I believe you'd have to link it, and then that'd be the only way that I could think. I don't think his headset supports it without a PC to stream for it.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I didn't know that.
That's why I made the comment about COD and other stuff like that. Yeah, it wouldn't be any problem, but Gorilla Tag until we get his computer up and going.
It's a good time to play Grounded. Stream all of us playing Grounded.
Do what?
He said it would be a good time to play Grounded. He can stream all of us playing Grounded.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said you can stream us playing Grounded,
Oh,
not him.
I can stream. Why would I stream it? Why would I be the only one streaming it?
I don't know.
All
I'm
three of us
just.
could stream it and then just do a stream collab on it. And
He said we could do a stream collab on it.
But you should definitely tell him if he's still in there with you what I said about that. How's he gonna come in and talk a bunch of shit and not even hit the follow button? That's messed up.
He said he's gonna go hit follow. Just give him a minute. He's in here loving on her. He said he's trying to keep her from crying because she's getting hungry, which she is. I'm just have to go fix her a bottle.
I'll still be harvesting the big field.
Huh? He said it looks like she's pooping. She got her leg lifted up, got that rocket ready.
$13 bales so far.
How many bells you got so far?
13 so far.
I'm about to drop my 12th one total.
Making another pass. Same thing I've been doing for 2 hours so far.
So your dad just called me.
Yeah.
Yes, he said your mama said bring her grandbaby to her now.
All right. Well,
I told him to give us a little bit and we'll get ready and head that way.
all right. At the very least, I'm gonna get done harvesting and everything before.
Yeah, I figured we would finish harvesting before we went over there. I'll be right back. I'm just to tell Ethan about this demon spider that was in the bedroom this morning.
All right.
Freaking huge spider. But either way, he killed it though.
You just seen the one that was ordered. Ask.
This one was huge and like it wasn't as dark as the other wolf spiders that I've seen in the house. It was a lighter brown one. It scared the fire out of me. But yeah, I was just to play whack-a-mole with it this morning. It just moved faster than I could.
With an ice pack.
Yes, with an ice pack. I was about to send it to hell frozen. I was about to send the spider to hell frozen.
Oh me, oh me, oh me.
I asked Ethan if he was still going with us over to your parents' house. He was like, yeah, I gotta raid their pantry and then disappear into the weight room. I said, so you're gonna eat the junk food and then go work it off? He's like, yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, your mama said bring her grandbaby now. I could hear her in the background. She said, right now.
I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, he said he seen you streaming. He had to go create a Twitch account just so he could watch.
Oh yeah.
Or so he could comment, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, not a whole lot of super exciting gameplay going on currently, but it's alright. Do what we can and try to see if we can get all of it harvested at least.
Well, we should be able to get it harvested, and then when we get back, we can plant some stuff.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. How much more of that field you got?
A lot, to say the least.
You got half of it done.
A lot. When you ask how much do I have done, the answer is yes. How much do I have left? Yes.
Yes. I mean, you got a little bit left to go. I might finish this field and be able to come help you.
Yeah, you probably will before I get done harvesting this field.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I don't have much more of this field to do. The way it bottlenecks up at 10 is weird. It's like fat at 7 and then it bottlenecks up at 10.
Bottlenecks at 10?
Yeah.
Why does it bottleneck at 10? Oh, because it gets down, it gets kind of low.
Yeah. It gets real tiny at the top of 10. It looks like a bottle if you look at the field on the map.
Yeah, it gets kind of small towards the end of 10.
Yeah. Like to harvest 10, it's like 2 passes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, your dad, when I answered the phone, he said, "Hey, grandbaby mama."
Grandbaby mama.
Yeah.
It's one way to go about it, I guess.
Hey, you got half the field done.
Yeah, finally, I got half the field done. It only took me 2 hours to do it, though. I may or may not have muted my mic and then not realized it until after I said something. But, you know,
I was wondering why you went really quiet.
yeah.
That's why.
I muted my mic because I felt like I was fixing to sneeze and I didn't want to sneeze directly into the mic, so.
He has your toes, but my arch. I pissed her off.
How'd you do that?
Messing with her feet.
Yep.
Messing with them feet. But yeah, she's definitely got my arch, but your toes.
Alright, I might have to slow time down this a little bit more.
Yep.
Bring it down to real time and we're running out of daylight.
At least these harvesters got some light on them, though, so I can see at least.
I mean, that's true, but still running out of daylight.
Yep. 2.5 hours. Almost.
Yeah, we're 2.5 hours in and running out of daylight.
Yeah, you ain't got too much left on that big field though.
I'm fixing to splice it up, splice it in half just a little bit. This next part that I gotta start on. Try to break it up a little bit more than what it already is. Hundred plus percent yield over here though.
Yeah, I've been getting a pretty good yield out of 7 through 10.
How many bales you got so far?
In total, I've done 15.
So you've done as many bales as I have.
From 23, 24, 13, 12, 7 to 10, I've had 15 so far.
You've done as many bales as I have. I've dropped 15. So
How many bales do we need to break even on the harvesters?
to break even,
Yeah,
5 or
okay.
4. Sorry, 4 bales.
Okay.
To break even on our lease costs for the for the harvesters.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, we've dropped 30 bales so far. So I mean, that's pretty decent.
What's the most bales we've gotten?
Huh?
What's the most bales we've gotten?
17 20,000 liter bale or cotton modules. Those are the red ones. I mean, so far, if my math is right, we're somewhere between 1.1 and 1.2 million worth of cotton so far in total. If cotton prices don't fluctuate too bad, I mean, if we were a little over $74,000 dollars per 20,000 liters when we sold the last harvest of cotton, but.
Well, I'm on my last pass at 10.
We're probably somewhere in the area of about 32,000 or so, give or take, per bale we get out per bale right now. So I mean, if we got 32,000 per bale and we got 30 bales so far, I mean we're still right under a million. I forgot what cotton prices were.
Remember either?
37.13 is where it topped out the last year cycle. So. Uh, 1.1 million worth so far. Oh, yeah, we're doing all right so far.
You got an echo again.
Yeah, that was my fault. getting there. Eventually, at some point, we'll be done harvesting, right?
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
Start kicking the lights on for too long.
I've had mine on for about 30 minutes now. Because I can't see shit.
No?
Nope.
I'm up to 17 bales. I'm about 66, 67% done with the 18th bale.
Working on my 17th bell. Got 3-ish passes left.
And then be done with 7 through 10.
Yeah. My OCD might have kicked in a little bit there.
How so?
Because once I got done with 10 and I was into 9, once the lanes started getting uneven, I evened up the lanes until they were flush,
Yeah.
and then moved on to the next lane. I might have got a little sidetracked.
That's alright. It's alright. It's not like it's gonna throw a bunch of extra time on it or anything, you know?
Yeah.
Getting close.
In my mind, it was, well, you won't have little stragglies here and there this way.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm getting ready to drop out the 18th bale here just a minute.
I'm at 53% on 17.
About 85. I'll definitely drop a bale out on this pass for sure. Looks like I'm
You don't
anywhere
have much
between.
left of that field.
No, I'm getting kind of close. I mean, I'm anywhere between 80 to 115% yield, so it's not doing
I've
too
been in the
terrible.
I've been in the 90s mostly on this field.
There's a few rough spots over here where it's dipped down below 80 here and there, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. I can't say it's.
Is it still messed up from where I dumped all that lime on it?
No, I think we're past that one. We should be at least.
Went a little haywire with that lime that one time.
Yeah, I mean, with our pH balance sitting at, like a solid 8 instead of where it should be at like a 6.5, it wasn't terrible. Not like it threw our pH balance off for 6 harvests or anything,
No, nothing like that. It's dropped 17.
You say you just dropped 17?
Yep.
Yeah, I just dropped 18. I'm about halfway back on this pass. I'm gonna start this next pass and refill my drink really quick.
Alright. You want me to hop over there and help you finish when I'm done with this?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, if not, it's gonna take me another half hour to finish this one. It doesn't really make any difference, really.
Yeah. Come help you so we can head over there.
Alright, I'll be right back. I am not still in the kitchen, no.
Alright. I gotta get her a bottle.
I'll go get her one.
You sure?
Yeah?
You got AI running that field over there?
Nope. I do not.
Go ahead and do that. I'll grab her a bottle.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
She ain't awake just yet.
Just yet, but it's coming.
Oh yeah, it's coming. She's a stirring.
I hear her in the background, yeah. Did you see the meme that Tito put in Discord?
Yeah, Ethan just showed it to me. He said Tito's listening to us.
It might be. How's it coming over there? About done? So hey, how many bales did you end up with before you jumped over here to the big field? Well, I'm 20 bales in. Dropped out 20 bales. Not bad. Oh man. Almost done. But we're at 20 bales. I don't know how many you got. Last I knew you were at 19, so that puts us. Won't be too bad of a cotton harvest. We can get 40 bales. That'd be pretty nice. On the last on the last couple passes, I guess I should say. Almost went through a full tank of fuel. We might be able to finish without having to refuel. I'm gonna hope so, at least. Appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, you can, as far as Discord goes, anything, hey, you can find me on all platforms under the same name. So. Oh man. Let's see. So we ended up with 21 full bales out of this harvester, and I'm guessing somewhere between 19, maybe 20 out of the other harvester. It's not bad. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good run, I'd say. It's a pretty good run. I'd like to think, at least. Let's see. Get all of my everything's been. Let's see. looks like we had we almost were able to finish all of it without running out of fuel. Almost.
Hard it is to put a headset on with one hand.
Pretty difficult, I do imagine.
Yes, I'm out of gas.
How many bales
So I
did you end
can't-
up with?
I've dropped a total of 20 so far, but
You still
I
have?
can't drop what's in here because I'm out of gas. So if you'll
Alright.
bring me some gas.
So you got 20, so that brings us to 42, well, 41 full bales. And then I had one half bale, and then how full are you? I was like 47%.
My pre-chamber is at 84%. The other chamber is at 57.
Alright, well, we had some good runs on that one.
But I can't drop what I got because it ain't got no gas in it.
I'm coming.
Okay. But yeah, it's hard to harvest cotton and feed a newborn at the same time,
I can imagine.
especially when she's got a death grip on my thumb.
She was just wanting to help.
Yeah, she played a little bit because she
Yes.
definitely had a death grip on my thumb.
Already planned. Look at her.
Said just taking after daddy.
Yep.
But yeah, when I get done feeding her, I'm gonna go ahead and put her in her car seat.
You gonna go ahead and put her in a car seat?
Yeah.
Let me get finished up first before doing all that.
I mean, it's not gonna bother her being in her car seat. It'll just, that way I don't have to wake her up putting her in there.
Alright. Well,
But yeah, it won't bother her being in there.
can you refuel from there or no?
No. Wait, you might have to dump fuel in me instead of me refueling.
You get any fuel?
Yeah, there it goes. That should be good. I wouldn't fill it all the way up.
I gotta put a little bit in the other one so it doesn't run out of fuel on the way back. I guess really don't, because we could just send them back. We're
Yeah.
done with them at this point.
Yep. So my last bale was almost full, 78%.
That's not
I've already
bad.
got a truck. I got a truck over at 10.
I'm bringing mine over here too.
You want me to go ahead and send this back?
Yeah, you can send both of them back. We got all the cotton harvested, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got everything harvested then, yeah.
Yeah.
man. A lot of cotton bales. Four more bales you're gonna have to pick up. Got all I can hold. What's up?
The hell going on in here?
Just farming and streaming on Twitch. Just
Farming and streaming.
yep,
Streaming and farming.
that's about it. You gonna come farm with us after here in a little bit?
Probably can. As long as I don't have to install 500 more mods.
No, we removed some. I think there's like maybe 6 that you may have to that are new, but other than that, no. We did remove a few though, ones that we weren't using. I have to run to my parents' place here in a little bit, or here shortly, and they want to see their granddaughter for a little bit, and then get back on and playing again.
So I'll probably just try when you get back down because I'm waiting for a game to install anyways right now on my computer.
What you installing?
The arena breakout thing.
Oh, I've got it installed.
I don't have it installed yet. It's installing.
Maybe we can play that after a while or something.
Oh, YT.
But we just spent the last 3.5 hours harvesting cotton.
Rice?
No, cotton.
Rice? You got 2 strips of the field done?
No, it was cotton this time around, so no rice.
I remember when we did rice.
Yeah, I do too. We spent 6 hours planting and then attempting to harvest.
We spent more than that. We spent like 6 hours trying to figure out how to unlevel the field for water.
Yeah, we've got a rice field down here, but we don't have rice planted on it. We've got it set up for a crawfish production.
Crawfish.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided after talking with Carly, we're gonna start streaming our playthroughs of Farm and Sim and whatever else. But since me and Carly both like playing Farm and Sim together, then stream it when we're playing. I had a few people hop in, say hello, and chat, and drop a follow, and hung out for a minute and watched, but wasn't really doing anything super exciting, unfortunately. I mean, it was for the last 3.5 hours I've been harvesting cotton, so.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was a lot of.
Oh.
It's a lot of harvesting.
Don't worry, there's a way to make anything interesting.
Yeah, I know. I need a funny character to get to come in here and drop jokes.
Who are you inviting?
It was you, hopefully.
I will be a comedic relief.
No, I've wanted to get back into streaming for a couple of years. I had a decent following back when I streamed heavy on Mixer, but Mixer is no longer around. So.
Is that Xbox shit?
Yeah. I used to stream all the time on Mixer.
On that a bit.
I had, I think, 1,600 followers on Mixer. I mean, I wasn't big or anything, but I mean, I had enough of a following. I felt like I was actually doing something.
Yeah, I used to just fuck around on it. I didn't really care about the viewers that much whenever I did it.
I mean,
used to get like 100 to 200 people.
I used to have fun doing it, so I talked it over with Carly, and she said it sounds like a good idea, so that's what we're doing.
But we get to start calling people slurs again now.
No.
Yeah, I didn't mark that one off.
Well, I have to go through and I had to get all my stuff set up for it and get all my stuff properly done, so it would be fun to do.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we're gonna take a break for about an hour and go over there and come back and stream and play for a little bit longer before we gotta go to work tomorrow.
You work.
Yep.
Who does that?
I gotta go back to work after being off for about 2 weeks with the newborn, so.
Who works?
Me, apparently.
Lame.
saw the. I got a grape vineyard planted. I don't know what exactly we ended up with. A total of it. It wasn't a big vineyard planted, but yeah, I don't know what we ended up with, but I'll check it and see. What did we end up with? What was the total? 11,578. That's not bad. That wasn't bad. Not terrible. Oof. Alright. Everything's gonna pop up. I guess I hit the wrong button. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, that does it for that one. Well, I guess we'll see what happens on the next stream.